as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily should feel from home. Talking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft. His wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything Da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone. something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the soul, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until
is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Everyone in grinding will do charts and patterns, speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Not only so. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Oh, we okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
them rise, watch them fall, read the wall, make the call. Patterns spin deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Till we begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win,
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Everyone in grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. Trading through the night, when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Fighting with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs.
stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Apes lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
trade, win
Forever.
till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual chat while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Shorts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make.
Let's
That's
go,
why this
guys.
shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord.
Yo, yo, yo.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up.
How is everybody this morning? I don't know if anybody else took that flip. Wife took the flip. Ended up pretty well on it. I think she made like, I think it was like 400, 500 something. So worked out well. I don't know if anybody else got involved there or not.
What to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold.
Hoping for big movement today. Sonny claims, we got news at 10, guys. Sonny claims he believes that we're gonna have big movement today. Would love to see it. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I feel like, my opinion, right, that Friday has been less than great the last few weeks. I show up every Friday expecting that we're going to have, great movement and there's going to be big manipulation and stop losses are going to be ran. And I find that most Fridays here recently have been less than lackluster. And you guys that follow the two last trades, right? The two last trades of the day. I don't even call on Friday. I don't even pay attention to them. I've stopped calling on Friday because Friday has been that ugly. There's nothing happens. There are no moves. So hopefully this Friday will prove different.
Need to do it for 100 days and check the percentage, man.
Yeah, I think what I'd find currently is that Friday nothing happened.
Don't say that just so quick. Come on. What if it runs today?
There's Sonny. I was just talking about you, Sonny. I said you said it was going to be good. I sure hope I'm ready. I'm ready for this movement. Like I said, I haven't taken anything yet, Sonny, but wifey got one. She already got a move. She got the flip on this candle here that we're currently working on, 30. So she took advantage of that. I didn't care for no top wick here, but she went ahead and grabbed it, you know, expecting to recover this top wick. So that's where we ended up at. But no, Crown, it hasn't moved. Like Friday, the last two trades, you already know, nothing. So I'm not calling the last two trades anymore. I'm done with the last two trades on Friday. We'll do Monday through Thursday, which have worked out well. But Friday just isn't. Yesterday was very nice. So
do you still watch it at the end to find out? Like, I know you say that there's nothing, but do you still watch?
I'm sorry, Crown. Ask me again. I was talking to the wife. What'd you say?
No, I was asking if you still watch it on Fridays regardless.
Yeah, not really. I'm already normally, but what I found on Friday, right, and this is my opinion, and this has been my opinion even if we have a good Friday, I feel like the time, that's as much as I'm going to, you know, get into here, but the time is far earlier for the last two trades on Friday. So therefore, I don't believe that it happens, if at all. If it does, I think it's earlier. I think everybody packs up and goes home early on Friday, and that's where the issue comes in at. If you want my honest opinion, so no, I don't even really. I stopped looking at it on Friday a few weeks back. When nothing happened for the two last trades, I just pack it up, and normally, I'll be honest, I'm normally doing something else, and I don't see it. For quite a few Fridays, I did try to pay attention, and it was nothing. So if you see something different, let me know. But I think Sonny, you've seen the same thing, right? Have you paid attention? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see the last two trades playing out at all on Friday.
I was actually going to ask you what time should cut out on a Friday based on what you're saying.
I mean, that's completely up to you, but a lot of times I feel like Friday, I think everything's like, normally I trade NQ between 2 and 4 on normal basis. I would say maybe more like 1 to 3 or something like that. If you were 1 to 2, maybe even on Fridays. I don't know. Last few Fridays, there's been nothing, you know, at all to trade. So I got off the charts the last few Fridays just because I'm bored with it, and I move on to something else. I go and start making some music or whatever the case may be, just because it's completely boring, not gonna lie. So kind of, you have to wait and see what you see, but that's the take I've got on it. I think I had one. To
you asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money.
Does that make sense though, Crown? Hopefully, I mean, it's just today, hopefully there'll be something, but I still believe it'll be early. And I think it's because people cut out early Friday for the weekend. I think that's really more to do with it than anything. So I think everything's a hour, possibly 2 hours, even early. And I don't think the 2 in-a-day trades play out at all. Now, maybe they play out earlier and I just haven't caught, seen them, but I don't see anything happen currently on Fridays.
Okay.
Maybe today will prove different, but I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I was just wondering if to call it an early day and just pack it up and stop watching after a certain time.
I think I would. I mean, I basically, I sit here for the morning, try to see what goes on. If everything starts dying off, I just kind of pack it in and go on to something else. That's what I do. Now, maybe I'll, peek at a chart here and there, but for the most part, I just kind of pack it in and say, okay, I'm done. Start the weekend. Let's go.
Any chance I can get a sneak peek at a couple of those tracks?
What track you looking for?
Let that wind howl. Shadows never sleep.
Yeah, they're already there.
It says notification because they're supposed to be premiering later on.
Yep, they are. But if you want to get ahead of the game, all you got to do is check this channel right here out. I know people aren't paying attention, but both of them are there already.
Oh, are those on
Spotify, Apple, iTunes, iHeartRadio? I don't know what else. Like almost every major music platform they're on. If you have any of those, I think you can get free on Spotify too.
Yeah, Spotify and all that other stuff. I haven't really been a part of all of it for quite some time. So that's why I was like, if it's too bad, it would just be easier to go and it's all good.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, if you got any of those, or just download, you can download the app, do it for free and follow there. But I drop them there first. And the reason that I do that is because it asks me if they've been released prior. So essentially I drop them on those platforms first. It takes 24 hours to drop. And then they premiere on YouTube the next day, so that they drop just a little earlier on the music platform, so that it is I didn't pre-release them, and then YouTube just a little behind, but not much.
Okay, that has to do with the publishing thing and the rights and all that.
Yes, exactly, because when I drop on all the music platforms, it specifically asks me, has this track been released prior to this? So that's why I make sure that it actually drops on there first, because obviously my answer to that is no. And I've got to kind of make sure that they kind of release there first, and then and it's not very early, like it's not very much before, if that makes sense. Then it premieres on YouTube, unless it's something that I've already dropped. So like Let That Wind Howl is going to drop today at noon, and it just dropped last night, yesterday afternoon something. So it's about a 24-hour jump to where it's on the music platforms first, and then it premieres on YouTube.
Right.
But I will be premiering a song every day on YouTube. That is my thought process here. They claim that if you drop a video every day, that supposedly that will get a, base of people to come through. So I do the premiere. I'm going to do a premiere every single day, and I'm going to be part of the premiere. So you've got like a 2 minute prior to the song dropping that you can come in and chat back and forth or whatever as well. So today will be noon. Saturday and Sunday, I think I got scheduled for 10, I believe, 10 a.m. Just before that, you can talk, discuss whatever if anybody wants to, but yeah. I do plan on trying to keep up with that. It's going to be tough. A lot of work, guys, but I'm going to try to. Song a day is a lot of songs.
So do you stay till the song's over, like with the premiere?
Yep.
Chat about it after, or it's just...
Yep. Yeah, you could do that too. I think, yeah, because it's live. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's my plan.
Sounds good.
I gotta tell you, I love the music thing. I can't help it. Don't know why, I just do. I really do, guys. I enjoy it.
You rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm.
Back 2 sideways on NQ today, looks like. Come on. Hopefully she'll do something today.
Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to...
Hopefully we'll start with a pump so we can see an epic dump later on. That'd be nice. Work for me. I like this inverted head and shoulders on gold currently. That'd play into that realm too, right? Because if you get a pump on NQ, we expect a dump on gold, right? Would not be bad currently.
Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up.
I'd just like to see movement, Sonny. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care if it's a pump or dump. Doesn't matter to me, just as long as we move.
Is the news coming out really that important?
I mean, it is consumer sentiment and inflation expectations, so maybe. Maybe. Options expire today. All right, there's that too.
Is that the thing they call OPEX?
Yeah, let's see some moves. I agree. Of course, boy. I assume Sonny will have to answer that one. I am not a options guy at all. I always tell the story. Landon's here today, so he understands it, but I always tell the story about how I ended up in that option server. Didn't even know that it was an option server, and I've never traded options in my life. Landon traded options, though.
Oh, are you talking about ABM?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was. But that was the beginning, wasn't it? That was kind of the beginning, honestly.
Yeah. It was. I just joined in the voice chat when you were in there.
Yep.
That was, yeah. That was a bad time in my life. That was a pretty bad time. But it's good now. I was telling somebody some stories about back then. And yeah, it was rough.
It was crazy. That whole server was great. I mean, the whole thing was crazy. I actually he pinged everybody. I didn't even know how I was in the server. Don't even remember how I got there. But he pinged everybody and said you could have free premium if you sent X amount of messages or some crap. So I started dropping crypto signals. Yeah, I started dropping crypto signals. I had no idea it was an option server, nothing. That's actually how I started out. And I was dropping crypto signals, and he gives me premium anyways. He's like, "Here, you can have premium, and can you be an analyst in the server?" And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And this was before, we had the server here. You already know all this, but that's how I actually started over there. And when I got the premium, I figured out it was options. I'm like, what in the world is options? But with all that being said, we would have never created this if it wasn't for that. I would have never met you. I'd never met Jashim. You know what I mean? So I think even though it was kind of a crazy thing, that was a great thing in life. Just like you said.
Oh, shit. My speakers were muted. I'm just sitting here going, why am I not hearing anything?
But just like you said, Landon, basically it was bad, and then it turned into this, which is good in your life as well. That was the same thing for me, honestly. But yeah.
No, and me and Jashim, we met through. It was actually pretty. I think I was actually in that server before I knew Jashim. Or either that, or it was really, really close to being around that same time. Like, it wasn't that far apart. And I met Jashim through this weird little, like, I guess, Andrew Tate grind set mindset server. It was I remember it started with a YouTube video. There's a YouTube video of a guy, for the life of me, can't remember what his name was, but the whole thing was he made these high quality, high production, like motivational movies, short film movies on YouTube. And the premise behind it was basically, him showing, in just 6 months, I've gotten 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like he was doing really good, but then he was like, and you guys can do it too, but you got to join my group. And it was free. But it was a little cultish, because he was like, and everybody has to change their profile picture to this with a yellow circle, so everybody knows that we're in the group together, and they're not. at the time I was like, hell yeah, I want to be in the group. And then I was, and Jashim was in there, and I saw, I pretty early on into it, I was like, man, there's too many people in here, you know, nobody's actually doing anything. Let me see if I can find some people that, you know, kind of want to, you know, sync up. And then Jashim showed up, and he already knew a bunch of the guys in the Big Dreamer Club server that you're in. And then, yeah, we all got together, and I got Jashim hooked on trading.
Me and Crown started
Nice.
Window Liquors Trading. I didn't make everybody put a red ICT symbol.
Yeah.
Everybody to the fuck. Oh, damn. Window lickers are not fucking doing that shit where they invite everybody. You gotta have a certain level of retard in you.
Is it a feels level or more of a tropical thunder level? That's all I want.
Tropical thunder, of course. Damn.
Damn, she popped it early. Damn it. I was thinking she was gonna sweep back up to the London High before right at 9:30, not get up here, touch it, and then go, okay, I'm going down now. So I caught a big chunk of that down move this morning pre-market, but I jumped in early. Well, I say early. I jumped in right before 8 o'clock because it had that big 1 minute push down that closed the up candles, and then it just bounced up and jacked me for a loss. So I ended up making back my loss on that down move.
Wow.
That's not how I envisioned today starting out.
Yeah.
So it's all good. I'm down 53. Like it's not astronomical or anything, but
Yeah.
wasn't how I planned today out. So, and I'm kind of where y'all were talking about. Like I need to get this done because truck members called me yesterday and like, well, we've got this one from West Memphis back over to Fort Worth. If you can go over and pick it up. And I'm like, okay, dude, so that's 470 miles. So you want me to drive, you know, you want me to fucking deadhead 500 and some odd miles to get a 400-mile run? Like that's retarded. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That is not good at all. In West Memphis, I don't know if you've spent much time there, but it's not the greatest either.
Dude, I won't sleep there. Like no. I could be at 11 and a half hours of drive time already for the day. I'm supposed to stop for a half hour, and I'm still going to get past it.
Yeah, I spent some time in West Memphis. We spent a little bit of time there for a job that we had there. I think maybe a month or so, and that's it's almost like a different world.
Memphis.
The wife is not a fan. She does not care for Memphis at all.
Yeah, no, Holly's it's a shithole.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, I'm not a fan of lower on NQ with that 1 hour fair value gap being respected like it did. It just wicked the shit out of it. My text might be wrong on direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, reality.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up doing it Sunday, but a short video on the order entry buttons and whatnot, so that we can have it on the channel. Because I know we have the link for the guy that made it, but I know I'm gonna go back through and watch his video again to make sure I go through all of it, not just the stuff I need.
Appreciate it.
That works. Figure that the wife's gonna drop you that video too. Today. Yeah, I wouldn't let her download it yesterday for whatever reason, so. Hope it has to be on there for X amount of time or something, but she was able to download it this morning, so. Wrote that to you.
Sounds good.
Minutes, hopefully it brings something. Or maybe we just sit here until 10, who knows.
Look at the 1 minute on NQ.
1 minute.
705 and just tanked.
1 minute.
That's where I take my entries from, so
Yeah.
I'm looking at the 800 and like that's once it hits my level, I switch to the 1 minute on trading view and I have the 800 always pulled up on Ninja.
Here's kind of what I would look at on NQ currently. That's kind of how I look at it, right? So if you get out of here, great, we need a top wick on here, but really it's kind of just sideways again. NQ's been doing this. Make a move, and then just run sideways for ever, it seems like. I don't know why it's been stuck doing that, but
The only thing that makes me look at possible shorts this morning is ES took the previous day's high, but NQ didn't.
yeah.
So, like, I'm looking at it going, okay, well, you could be in for a correction, and do I remember that right? Yeah, the weekly's on it down. Oh, she's a doji right now. So, like, it's an inside week, basically. But the daily yesterday didn't close above the previous day's wick, which can usually be an indication that it'll head for that previous day's low. So, just Dennis's window licking thoughts. See, she knows. But at this point, if it comes back down here and retests this low from this morning and bounces, you give an expansion back up, I guess. Because that 1 hour fair value gap held. That would be the ICT theory anyways. I don't know. I realize that it's completely different than the way you trade it.
Yeah, yeah.
Good for you, Paul. I guess she did my 705 fib 2 minutes before the market opened. Look at that shit. What the hell? Oh, we had a Fed speaker this morning.
Was it JPAL?
No, it was Barkin. Remember Barkin? It said it was tentative at 8:30, but by the looks of that 1 minute candle, I think he started speaking because, like, he just completely swept the high from this morning. I hope Smelly was in that buy. Damn, that'd have been a nice trade.
Finally printed the outside, so that's outside on a, yeah, it's outside on an hour. That's what I thought. So yeah, finally printed the outside. Just there.
just right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place.
And I printed a whole bunch of 800 candles and instantly.
It was just shake both sides. If you look at it on the hour, you'll see it's just an outside bar. So it's just a 3 bar, however you want to look at it, right? It's just an outside bar that printed on the hour. It just went up and made it an outside bar. So essentially it's trying to shake both sides. That's normally what an outside bar, you know, its intention is. So for all the range traders. Yeah. For all the range traders that, you know, short the highs and then long the lows, that's where your inside bars come in at. Basically, they'll stop out like this one came in, stopped out the longs, induced the breakouts to the short side, and then came back out up, killed all the breakout traders, used those contracts and breakout trader stop losses to push price back up, right? So all your you know, head and shoulders traders or liquidity traders, see they went up with that too. And then your shorts come in at the top and they swap the shorts back out. And now they'll come back down, they'll sweep the lows. Now we'll come back down and we'll break the lows. Why? Because those longs that came in, they wanted to get to the top in order to take their profit. So they'll come down and sweep them guys out now. Now we'll go and break the low of the previous candle. Right? It's just how it works. Why? Because there's orders there. Right? So we're gonna come down, we'll sweep those orders out. That's what she'll do next. Because those guys never took profit. They're waiting for the highs to be hit. For what reason? I don't know. Probably ours, I guess. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't take profits. I think if there's anything you can learn in this game, it's taking your profit and finding another entry. That's me. That's my thoughts on it. Because this happens way too often. And there it is. Push down. Need another tick. This will be the push down. Now, if you look at this, if you go down to the lower time frame, they're getting back. They got back in here. So now we run stops back to the downside again. Now, what's that outside bar look like? It looked like a reason to go up. Everybody gets involved, then it comes back down, sweeps them back out, right? Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I try to tell what I'm seeing, but not always does it make sense to everybody because sadly it goes against what everybody, you know, what everybody's taught. And that's where the problem comes in at, because essentially on this move here, right, here was your support, or, you know, whatever you want to say, your demand right here on this candle. This comes down, sweeps, and then goes back up, takes the highs. That's, you know, everybody expects now that is your area to hold, and then this one comes back down. Well, what do they expect? They expect it's going to hold here, so longs come in again. So longs are in, longs come back in, and then they sweep all the longs out. Just where orders are sitting. This thing's all, I mean, for me, the way I look at it, right, it's all just fueled by orders. So where are your orders at, right? When you and I say this all the time, when you look at, you know, an area, you know, however you want to look at it, when you look at an area like this and areas like this, that just shows you where your orders are always, right? The orders are always going to come in, and obviously you want to watch and make sure that orders come in, and that's why we're looking for, you know, this. Why we're looking for this, because that, you know, that's up the fact that orders came in. That's the whole point. Something like that, you realize that orders have came in. Well, now where are the orders sitting? Since the orders came in here, well, where are the orders setting? And it could be anywhere here, and that's where people get confused. Orders could have came in here. Orders could have came in here. Orders could have came in. And even some of the DCA boys, they might have even put some orders up in this area that were never triggered, and they'll get out of those orders. So there's your layer of orders. And then with this area up here, going to be, you know, your money. This is where your stop losses lay. And that's why those orders get ran, right? So this area right here will look more like this. So when you look at it in this sense, then you realize that this push pushes these down, and then when you get that opportunity to, you know, close, get yourself a wick, but not get to those take profits, and you can start your plan for how to attack the area. It's supposed to be green candle, but that's essentially what you're trying to do. I'm gonna grab that flip because they didn't have enough orders to push everything down, and now it pushes up to hit that big piece of order there, and that's what you're doing. So you're looking for, you know, TP1, your last entry where these guys started entering. Agreeing with that. Not very green there. I can't see it. That's essentially where the majority of your entries come in at, and you're pushing up through that to essentially hit the stop losses after. And that's basically exactly the same thing that just happened right here. And I mean, it happens time and time and time again. A lot of people just don't pay, you know, I don't know why. I don't know why they don't look at it that way. I think a lot of the reason that people don't look at it that way is because it's just nothing that's out there and being brought to people's attention more than anything. I hate to say being taught, because that's not a fair statement. It's just people don't look at it that way because they're, you know, looking at it the way that whoever's taught them to look at it, you know, or whoever's said to look at it or whatever, you know. So all the courses and everything else out there, and it's hard to open your mind and start seeing things, you know, in a different view, because this is just what you've already been, I hate to say programmed to do, but it's what everybody does. So therefore, that's what everybody looks at. Let's move up there in gold. We're moving. I'm not paying no attention. It's all right. What do we write? Scalp my first short. Very nice. You scalp short on NQ? Thought you said NQ was going to pump. Yeah, it's okay. It don't matter. Like I said, once this candle,
no liquor's called it to drop. Saying.
What's up?
The window liquors trading called it to drop.
Oh, okay. All right. Good morning,
we're
Chapo.
Glad you got the shorts, honey.
Did she pump? I guess she pumped before that when she went and she took the highs.
I mean, she did that in less than a minute. She's like, okay.
Yeah, it was quick. Yeah, fast move, false move, right? Let's see what she can do here. Everybody will start coming in long here. More than likely because of this structure, but we'll see if she holds or not. I'm not really supposed to be looking at NQ.
So don't. I didn't mean to correct you.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Put a red ICT symbol in the top left of your PFP.
No. That's got nothing to do with
nobody can see it because it's red anyways.
That's got nothing to do with NQ. see here. Yeah, she should hold there. There's the problem. See, she's just so ugly. She's actually ugly. Ugh. Anyway, we'll see. Gold's not much better today. Sonny, this thing better move at 10 o'clock. I want to see some movement. No, I don't. Be patient. Thank you, Sonny. I'm going to work on that. That is funny. Okay, I'm ready. No, all joking aside, though, Dennis, the only reason, I mean, I don't trade ICT. I don't say that anybody else shouldn't, but it's just the same as everything. That's all I ever try to say. I'm not trying to hate on ICT or anything else, just like I don't hate on, supply and demand. If you trade supply and demand, that's absolutely amazing. It's no different, right? That's still trading ICT or trading SMC, however you want to look at it. Or if you trade support resistance, that's no different. You're still trading, all these same things. And that's where people get upset at me. Why? I don't know. Because they really believe, and I think that's, when we talk about cult-like, and that's what Landon just said, when you talk about cult-like, that's where everybody gets confused, because they believe, the cult of the SMC, traders that are out there truly believe that they're doing something revolutionary and different than what every other trader's doing. And every trader trades the same, unfortunately. I mean, the majority. I'm not going to say every trader trades the same. That's not a fair statement, but 98% trade exactly the same. And that is, how it works. So, be it good or bad, if it works for whoever's trading the strategy, by all means, I think it's great. Judas Kiss, it's Judas Swing, but yeah. Judas Swing's the same thing too. But that's not no different. I mean, all these strategies are no different than anything else. You can go to Judas Swing and then go compare that to. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get into that one. I'm not going to bring the haters out even worse. How many people? Yeah, no, I'll wait on that. It's no different than other strategies out there. Judas Swing. It's exactly the same as well.
He's heading for the London low right now. I'll take my $500 win and be happy with it. I mean, it worked out. So, the Judas Kiss. I forgot about that, Sonny. Reality, that's like the number one reason that I'm here, because I use ICT and it works. Like, I mean, there are days where I go on full tilt and it doesn't work because, I complicate shit. But then, I'm here to learn your strategy and be able to trade it too, because, if I can get to that level of understanding to where I know, okay, this is where they're coming in and it's going to fail, then I know the opposite side of it too. And I can diversify my portfolio, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes perfect sense in my mind.
Yep, exactly. And that's the whole thing. Just like everything else, it works until it doesn't. And that's the thing with all of it. And that's where people get messed up. And that's one of those reasons that you never want to, and I'm going to use your words, Dennis, because it'll resonate with you a little bit more, but you never want to. No. You never want to, have to be right. And that's kind of what you went over. You said that was the biggest problem was, it you know, you didn't want to be wrong. And a lot of people struggle with that. And that's the issue with trading a lot of these different strategies, is it works until it doesn't. And I'm not saying that anybody should or shouldn't trade, you know, whatever strategy they want to trade, but that's where the problem comes in at. It's very unlikely when you're talking about TRC to be wrong. Now, are you going to trade as much? No, absolutely not. Not going to lie. But if you get the setup and if you get the entry, you're probably right. The chances of you being wrong are slim to none. That's the difference. That's the difference between how I trade and how everybody else trades. Now, everybody can say, well, you know, if you trade SMC, ICT, however you want to categorize it, maybe it's a 60% win rate, a 70% win rate. And that's fine as long as you can deal with that. You've got to be able to wrap your head around the fact that you're going to lose 30% of the time and not revenge trade that 30%, because it's a given. You're going to lose. You're going to take those losses, and all those losses could come 30% the first week of the month. And that's what people have such a hard time wrapping their head around. They lose time after time after time. They start getting beat up, and then they, exactly what you said, they revenge trade. So am I giving, you know, credit where credit's due? Yeah, all these strategies out here, guys, they probably are somewhere between 60 and 70% win rate for any strategy that you go and you learn. And that's absolutely the truth. And I'm not going to lie to you. If you go learn supply, demand, support, resistance, you're trading W's, you're trading fib retracements, you're trading any of these things, you're probably going to win 60 to 70% of the time. Where the problem is most people can't deal with that 30 to 40% losing. And that 30, 40% losing can happen all right now. And that's the huge problem. So you say you got 100 trades, you win 70% of the time or 60% of the time or whatever. Well, you could lose 40 trades right now. Is it likely? No, not really, but it can happen. And that's a lot of times why people struggle so much with funded accounts, is because a lot of them trades, they lose back to back to back. Just think about this for a minute, right? And I mean, Landon was speaking about this yesterday. You have a 70% win rate. Let's say 70. We're gonna take the highest percentage, right? You pass an eval, and you pass the eval with flying colors, right? That's your 70% running with you. That's perfect. You go to PA, and now all of a sudden, the next 10 trades lose. That's not because all of a sudden your strategy broke down. It's because you have to realize you only have a 70% win rate. So if you've just won, 30, 40 trades in a row, you have to start thinking to yourself that
you're going to have a losing streak.
Yep. Variance is going to play.
What do you want to hear? You want to hear something really funny? Just off what you just got done saying? And I'm not gaslighting you, because you're absolutely right. Today, I pulled up my trade performance, 65.79% win rate, because I took those trades pre-market.
Yep. And that's where you should. That's really where you should be at. All joking aside, between 60 and 70%. If you trade SMC, call it ICT, whatever you want to say. If you trade support resistance, supply demand, Fibonacci retracements, hybrid system, if you trade any of these things, you should be somewhere around a 60 or 70% win rate. Just how it works, right? And that is great. I mean, it's fine. You can be profitable trading this way. However, you have to realize when you're on a run that you're going to have the other side of it. Variance is going to come in. So if you've won and all of a sudden you look at your trade performance for today, and that's why I always say, make sure that you pay attention to 100 trades rather than today's trade, is because if you go in and you trade any of these strategies today and all of a sudden you have a 90% win rate, 100% win rate, you just have to realize that there's going to be the day that they're going to come back for that 30 and 40%. So the more you win in a row, the more you're going to lose in a row. And that's what people have such a hard time dealing with, is the fact that that's just what's going to happen. You go and you trade every single head and shoulders pattern, I promise you, you're going to be the same way. 60, 70% win rate, you trade them, and then, you think you're top of the world because you've traded, you know, and you're getting a 90% win rate. Well, that win rate will come back for you. It's just in the numbers, just how it works. The only reason that my trading style has a higher win rate is because I'm only expecting failure of those strategies. So therefore, I'm not going to get as many trades. So it just stands to reason that when you take less trades, sadly, you know, you're only looking for those failures to happen. So yes, my win rate is and always has been, you know, 95, 96, 97%. Now, that's fine, but you're not taking as many trades either. So, I mean, you have to wrap your head around what you would prefer to do. Would you rather have, you know, 70% win rate and take a bunch of trades? If so, you're doing great. If the losses don't work, that's the flip side of it. So,
right. That's the risk management side of things. So, because I'm at, you know, 65% win rate with 547 in profit. So,
yep.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's today, though.
2 days, we're halfway to finishing the deal. My whole goal is just to maintain that daily, because in the long run, if I can maintain that daily, I'll be fine. It's when I do what I did last Thursday and go full tilt because I took a loss, I got to make my money back.
And that's what the problem is when you do something like that. And that's why I always say you have to be consistent. If you take one loss out of turn when your win rate is in those numbers, you're not going to be able to come back. That's the issue. When you're already only winning 60% of the time, you can't take unneeded losses. You can't do that because now you've bumped your win rate under. Yeah, commission slippage, all these things. That's where the problem comes in at. When you're dealing with that thin of a line where you're at, you know, 60, 63, 65, when you're dealing with that thin of a line, you have to be more disciplined than me, right? You have to have more discipline than I do on these charts because I can take some losses, right? And it actually wouldn't matter that much. Why? What am I going to do? I'm going to bring my win rate from 98% to 88%. It wouldn't make a difference, right? But for you, if you bring your win rate from 63% to 55%, well, now you're probably not even covering your commissions anymore. You're probably not actually profiting, and that's the issue.
That's exactly why that's exactly why ICT teaches R to R. Legit, that's exactly why. And like, okay, so my ATR is set at 500 and 1500. I move my stop up as quickly as possible to follow it. There is an inherent problem with that because it will pop back down, but I'd rather take a break-even loss than a loss.
Yeah.
And it's a matter of finding that balance, which I have found, but I got to keep my head straight and not do what Landon was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing. You have to be super, super, super disciplined when you're right there.
Right.
A thin line between profit and no profit. That's the issue. That's where you get when your win rates are at those levels, unless you're holding super high R and it's actually working. See, that's the next thing too. People talk about R to R, and that's great, but normally that's not fitting in that 60% gap anymore. That's the problem.
Right. Well, see,
and that's where the issue comes in at.
My take profit starts at 1500, but see, since I've met you, I've kind of learned to push that up and trail it. And I use Casper's trailing strategy because it seems to work pretty well. Like once a 1 minute candle breaks out, you move your stop underneath it and you trail it all the way until you can get as much out of it as possible.
Yeah.
So and I'm not the greatest at it yet, but I am working on it and I am improving, because here we are. I passed that last one in 3 days. Now in 2 days, I'm a little more than 50% of the way to finishing this one. which would be great because I could really use it because they don't seem to have any damn work for me, and it's really pissing me off.
And that should bring your win rate up, just that in itself. But at the same time, like I said, there's still a gray area in between, you know, managing your profit and you know, winning your trade. You have to figure out what one works best for you, because with that being said, if your losses are too big, obviously that won't make up for the little bit of win rate that you're, you know, up by managing that trade either. So it's really personal. When I say manage the trades personal, I really feel that way. Like, I feel like it's really up to you as to how you manage it once you're in. Everybody can enter, but you really need an exit strategy that works best for what your entry, you know, strategy is as well. Because when you start taking profit too quick on a low win rate strategy, you know, I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that, you know, the numbers don't add up anymore, because now if you're losing, you know, let's say you got 30, 70 just for fun. If you're losing 30% of the time, well, those 70% that you're winning has to be enough profit to make up for that. That's the whole problem. And that's where the scales come in, and you got to figure out exactly how managing, you know, helps you be profitable over. And I always say 100 trades. I always feel like 100 trades is a good number to see exactly where you're at, because you're probably not going to get lucky 100 times in a row, and you're probably not going to get unlucky or run, you know, bad 100 times in a row. So normally 100 trades will kind of show you where you're at, right?
So unless you're on full tilt, in which case.
Yeah. Sticking to what you're supposed to be doing, sticking to your rules 100 trades, not just taking 100 trades. You can't just full tilt and go 100 trades. That's not a real data there. You have to actually be sticking to your rules and doing what you're supposed to for those 100 trades, and then the data should prove where you're at. Like that should tell you, you know, where your strategy is and how you should manage it. You should really be able to figure it out of that number, really. I mean,
right. But what's funny, because we sit here and, you know, window liquors trading, because that's just me and Crown, but we sit here and go, okay, like, I know what the hell I'm doing. I just got to stop doing stupid shit, which is, you know, when we go on full tilt and we do like.
Hold up. I'm curious. You know what you're doing?
I know exactly what I'm doing. And what sucks,
what the fuck, man?
I'm losing my account. I know exactly what I'm fucking doing. And it's like almost impossible to stop. It sucks. Paul can relate to that, I know, because we've talked about it.
So how do you get to that point where you know what you're doing?
I mean, you know what you're doing. I mean, dude, here's the thing. You've passed.
If I knew what I was doing, I'd be profitable.
No. Okay, so this is where, and you're gonna shit your pants when I say this. This is where feels can be somewhat accurate.
Oh shit!
I know, because you know what you're fucking doing.
No, I don't.
You're choosing not to do what you know you should do. Like when it's time
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sticking to it.
Okay, well you paid a pretty penny for that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I glitched out there for a second, but I wanted to add, when you were on the topic of percentages, and the fine line you dance when you're, you know, trading something. Because that's yes, you know, I you know how many months, well, years now at this point of back test and live test I have just from tracking everything, and everything's come out to the same. It's 65%. Like you can take any span of time that's more than 2 months. I'd say 2 months is too little. Like especially like. Even if I'm taking 1 to 3 trades a day, 2 months isn't enough time for me to get accurate data. But once you get 3 months or more, it's consistently around that 65. But it's because of that I've been so tight on the rules being so mechanical. Because like you said, you can't afford variance. And the number one way to include variance, like negative variance or outliers in your trading, is to have you make decisions in the moment. It's the same reason why people don't follow their rules. It's because they don't really have rules. They have an outline of what rules could be, but they don't have rules. Rules should be written down. Rules should be able to put into ChatGPT, and it should make you a bot. Like describing it. But as soon as you get too loose with it and subjective and think, well, I'm going to try and do better by, you know, changing this here or there, then it doesn't work anymore, because now you're messing with the variance.
And you do 2R, right? Right, Landon?
I'll do, yes. I used to do 3R, but
okay, so 2R.
I talked to Crown about this for too long, but yeah.
That's exactly what my point is here too, guys. If you can do 2R and have a 65% win rate, you will be profitable. Right? And that's,
hang on.
That's the
I
whole
need to
thing.
add something to that.
Yeah.
So it's 2R, yes, but it's not like it's not like 65 out of 100 trades I'm getting 2R. That's misleading. It's closer to, like, if you break down all the trades, on average, my winners are going to come out to be about 1.3 to 1.5 R, because
so
in that
1.5,
win percentage, break evens, so those break evens are counted, but that's because I take a take profit at 1R for half my position, and then I put my stop at break even. So technically,
essentially,
on the, win side is break even. But yeah.
So essentially, it's 65% at 1.4 R, which will still be will still be a profitable strategy, guys, and that's what you're trying to look for. That's what you're trying to wrap your head around: is what's my win rate, what's my risk to reward, or even, I mean, people call it RR, right? I call it bankroll management. After 100 trades, your bankroll started at, and this is how I look at it, but it's all in how you want to do it. But after 100 trades, your bankroll started at 10 grand. You had 100 trades. Now your bankroll's at 15 grand. So that's how I look at it. Bankroll management rather than RR. But at the end of the day, it's essentially not that much different. It's just per trade basis rather than per long-term basis. And I prefer to look at everything in a long-term thing, and that's why he's saying that, right? If you say his take profit's 2R, well, that's per trade, so that's why it looks different. And he was clearly, explaining why he ends up at 1.3 to 1.5. That's because there's more variables throughout it, and if you took it over your 3-month period, like he's saying, what you'll find is your 65% win rate, right, over 3 months, and you're probably going to be right at 1.4 R for that entire time. And that's kind of how bankroll management works, just the same. You're going to see exactly what we call it profit and loss in the business world, right? So profit and loss is actually what you're doing after that 3-month period, right? So, but yeah, that's exactly where you want to be at. Chapo, I did give an example right here when we were looking at this, what would be, but if you're talking about, in current conditions, let's just say, if you just want to see what a trade would look like, I mean, it's kind of tough because we're only going sideways, but I mean, if you're looking at this right here, just as your block, let's just say, well, what's happened, in the terms of everything, we've swept liquidity, right, is what they'll say. Then that's all in the eyes of the beholder. We swept liquidity down here, came back up. Here we're inside this box. For me, I look at it just like this. Here's your shorts, right? Here's your longs, right? And I'm looking to sweep the stops outside any of those. So what I want to see is us come up into here, get shorts involved, so we get a big wick down. What's going to happen here, more than likely, this is going to flip down and stay in range, but we'll see. You want to get shorts involved, see a big wick down, next candle comes on, puts on a bottom wick, comes up, we recover the wick of that candle, shoot through the stops, and I'm trading for up here. And we're pulling runners the whole way up. That's essentially how I trade. So I'm looking for stop losses in each of these positions to be ran. Obviously, people say, so that just means that you trade long now because everybody's short. Absolutely not. We're looking for an actual setup. We're looking for an idea to attack these stop losses. So we want these positions to get involved. We want these big top wicks to come in, and then we want them to fail. How do you see failure? Well, when you know that all these positions are coming in and they come down and you ended up with a bottom wick on the next candle, you can take the flip back up. Why? Because that bottom wick is showing that all that is those orders trying to push down, and now they're going to get, you know, some people like to use the word absorbed. You can call it whatever you want. All that happens is, like I've said a million times on here, this right here is, and I'm not going to write it all out, I'll just show you. This right here is $10 million worth of orders. We get to right here. Well, what does it cost to push price to get those $10 million worth of orders? That's how the market moves. If the market makers can spend $5 million to push price up here, they're going to do it. And the big thing is what, you know, a lot of people don't wrap their head around is so many people go BE, right? So the top of this wick is going to be a BE point. So those shorts are now buys right there at the top of that wick. So that helps push price up. So that is less money that the market makers are going to have to spend. Well, what happens next? You break these highs. What happens? Breakout traders come in. Again, less money that they have to spend in order to hit these stops to get this 10 million. So they know that they start figuring what this is going to be as to where these orders are sitting. Your breakout traders already have orders sitting up here. They already have buy orders sitting up here. So what's that going to be? And if we can't get it in this first run, right, we'll push up. We'll grab the breakout traders first to come down to grab their stops as fuel for more orders back up. Why? Because now you've got buy orders. What will they do? They'll put buy orders right here. Now we pushed up to get breakout traders involved. Then we turned on supply, sold them orders right here. So we sell them back in this block, let it fall down, and we put buys right underneath where their stops are so that we can grab them orders to, again, push price back up. That's how we save money. I say we, these are market makers. That's how they do it. Because all they're doing is front running those positions that got in. That's all it is, right? Hopefully that makes sense.
Probably quicker than I've ever moved into it. Like I never make it that fast.
What are we on about, guys? Everybody respects everybody here. This is a great community. What are we talking about?
I'm a disrespectful cunt because I can't follow your strategy.
No,
that's not
absolutely
not.
not.
I'm sorry.
That's not what Price is saying. What Price is saying is,
I know. I'm just messing around. I get it.
Fucking window licker. I get exactly what he's saying.
What's Jashim saying?
I don't know if Price is a male or female.
No, it's Jashim. He's a male. He's a male. It's Jashim.
Jashim talking shit.
I also know how I trade, which me in reality have had long conversations about it. So, hey, Landon, can I ask how old you are, man? Like
20.
Damn, dude, you learned a lot at a very young age, man. I am impressed with you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I started when I was 16. It's been a while.
That's fucking awesome.
We met way before he was even 18. When did we meet?
Yeah, it's true.
Landon, you weren't even 18 when we met. I think you might have been.
No,
you might have been 16 or 17 then. I don't remember.
That's impressive.
No. It wasn't that long ago. I think I was 17. Because I was still teaching martial arts.
Yeah.
It's funny. I tried introducing all three of mine to trading before they were 18, and not one of them has done it because they haven't seen me succeed. And I started this in 2013. Well, yeah, I started trying to trade and get to the point where I'm trading for a living because since 13, but I haven't been active. Like life happened, and I'd stop trading for a year, and then I'd come back to it.
Yeah.
trading again. And I've only really been going at it for about a year, or a year and a half, almost 2 years. I'm finally, I feel at the point where trading for a living can actually be a reality for me. But I'm also 50, so like I wanted to retire by the time I'm 50. I've taken 3 loads since I was 50, and God willing, I won't be taking another one because this will be done and I'll be getting payouts again. So, but I am very impressed with you, man. That is, I love listening to your lectures.
Yep. All joking aside, and a lot of you guys don't know, like, a lot of you guys don't know, but I mean,
what is
this was
Jashim saying?
Who knows? These were kind of the start of the server, guys. I realize a lot of you don't know that, but like me, Jashim, and Landon were in that other server, and me and Landon mostly, but Jashim was there too. But the other guy just kind of flaked, and we were trying to help people in that server, and he just kind of disappeared. And the owner of the server, the original owner of the server, had sold it to the guy on payments, and he was talking about taking the server back and all these things. And we kind of decided, hey, we don't want all these people that we're trying to teach to just be gone. So we just we started the server. We started the server and went on. I mean, we kind of began all this from that, believe it or not. I know it sounds like a crazy thing, but that's kind of how it all started, honestly.
I'll tell you, my wife, she walked in during the training yesterday. She goes, "Who is that?" I'm like, "That's Landon. Like, he's like young." Yep. But she's grateful that I found y'all, because like I think she's seen a transformation in the way I'm dealing with trading.
Beautiful.
Like, it was all over the place before, and now it's like I never expected anybody to go, "Hey, would you like, since you know the ICT stuff, would you like?" Yeah, I mean, shit, I wasn't expecting that. I was floored when you asked me for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I realize I'm still not that great of a trader, but you know, I am definitely getting better very quickly.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's because of y'all.
Yeah, accountability is going to help you too. Now that you're in the limelight, now you have to you can't fuck up so much. Sorry, I should have said that on stream, but you gotta.
I mean, no, it's true.
It's true. It is. I do the same thing.
You were talking about corruption.
It adds a good level of pressure.
Yeah, it is.
Because you really start to analyze what you're seeing and going, okay, am I right on that? Like, I called this. I think it's going to hit that 705. Even that data wick, that big wick candle at 1 minute. What was it? At 9:28, that big one that took everything out above and below.
Yep.
Like that. I call it. It still hit 705. It's a London high, and look at where she went.
Yep,
now I'm not in anything because she was bouncing. Like I'm choosing to stay the fuck out of this because I don't want to give back any of my profit. But like y'all have definitely enhanced my TA.
That is great.
By me. So, anyways, thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of it.
Gremlins.
Y'all got me sweating. I'm gonna go put some shorts on. I'll be right back.
Thoughts of the short? You could take the short on the flip, Mr. Y. I would not, because all we're doing is shorting back into range. But if you prefer to do that, by all means, that is up to you.
Wait, so don't take the short, take the short. Or should I take the short because I want to take the short, but not because you said don't take the short?
Exactly.
Fuck. You keep giving me gremlins.
The gremlins. I fucking love the gremlins. I don't love them, but I like the word.
I like the word because it just gives a name to the shit that I'm dealing with.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Well, that's all right. I'm going to talk about it. So I think, truthfully, I think one of the biggest issues that we have in trading is that most people, I don't know, this is well known, that people try to overcomplicate it, but not in the sense of like, oh, it's over analysis, over TA, you know, whatever it is. I think it's more along the lines that people want it to be more difficult than it is because it seems so impossible. But, you know, in reality, it's not that it's difficult in the sense of you need to be doing more or learning more or know more, or that there's something you don't know, that, you know, it's not a knowledge issue, it's a belief issue. And once you understand what a belief is, then it becomes easy to access. Meaning it's not discipline that you don't follow your rules. It's you don't believe they work. If you truly believe that your rules would work, even in times of drawdown, you wouldn't need discipline. Because that's like asking yourself, I don't need to have discipline to walk to my car. I just believe my legs are going to work. Right? It's like, that's, it's kind of a silly example, but it's the same thing. I don't need discipline to wake up in the morning, right? It's, I just do it.
I enjoy ice cream. I don't need to fucking know if I enjoy ice cream now. It works.
Yeah,
I enjoy it. That shit fucking is good.
Landon, wait till you turn 50. You will need discipline to get up and walk to the
And not to eat the ice cream.
But yeah.
Man, I've been eating junk food for fucking 36 years, almost 5 days a week, and I only got mental issues, no physical ones.
I didn't mean to derail you, Landon.
No, you're good. I mean, once I would say that to build that belief though, that's the hard part, because it's not as simple as that you can build discipline. Like, I'm not saying you don't need discipline. You have to develop the discipline to follow the rules in the first place. That's definitely a key element, but you can't rely on it forever. Yes. And then, but to build the belief, you have to be able to have not just data. Backtesting isn't going to just help. You have to be able to perform it live, whether that be an eval, whether it be a PA, whether it be a live account, whatever it is. And then once you see the results, that's going to reinforce the belief a little bit and a little bit more.
It's
like when you learn to walk. Landon, compare it to learning to walk. Same kind of thing.
Yeah,
when you're a little kid and you're fumbling around, it's not until you see that you can walk or ride a bike, because all you guys remember that. It's not until you can see that you can ride a bike. You have to see the actual goal work. Right?
Dude,
that's the problem.
I have a great story. I have a great story that ties right into that. When I was 5 years old, I could swim like a fish by the time I was 5 years old. We lived at Tustin Marine Air Base outside of LA, and there was El Toro Air Force Base. And we went over to El Toro to swim because they had the Air Force has everything. Like, they had this big swimming pool with an island out in the middle of it. There was an inflatable thing. So anyways, so we were out there, and I'd swim all the way out there, jump, and we were having a blast. My first stepfather was an asshole, but he taught me how to swim. So the next year we get out there, and my mom says, well, just wait for me. And I said, okay. So I jump up on the slide. I hit the water, and I just start flailing like I'm fucking drowning. Lifeguard jumps into the pool, stands me the fuck up. I knew how to swim 6 months earlier. I just forgot. That's what happened in trading.
I forgot.
I just forget every once in a while.
I forgot.
It's true. And it's the same thing. It doesn't take much to break that belief. And at a point, it's a combination of belief, habit, discipline, all these things, they intertwine with each other. But, you can lose that belief by not following your rules, because what is following your rules? It's developing a habit. If you just stop following them because you think you know better, you're going to start breaking down that habit. If you break down the habit, you're not going to get the results, which is going to diminish the belief. And now you have to start over with discipline. And then, it's this cycle, and, hopefully you can catch it before it gets too late. But, those things happen. And usually that's caused by major mistakes. It's not, once you get to a point where you've developed that belief and you can, reliably place your trades, usually that can only be broken because you made a mistake that you weren't trying to. It's not like one day you woke up and you decided to do something different. Maybe, again, for me, it was I placed contracts on the minis and I didn't realize I was on the minis. That took me out for a little bit, where I had to, rebuild some of those habits and come back, and now we're back. But when you're in the spiral, it's really hard to get out, because you're trying to do anything possible to get out of that spiral, except for the things you should. Because the things you should, technically, it looks like they didn't work, because that got you to where the spiral started. But that's just how you're perceiving it. That's not really what's happening.
Yeah, it's like getting into a fight. You're fighting in the ring, you start winning a few matches, and then all of a sudden somebody fucks you up.
Yeah.
You're going to go back to the next fight in a way that's going to say to you, shit, do I really know what I'm doing?
I think we deserve kudos today. We talked Landon into an extra training session. Thank you.
I like it.
That was all Price is an illusion. He should take credit for that.
Don't give him credit.
Thanks, Bryce.
Yeah. Landon will never give Jashim credit for anything, so he's never gonna agree to that.
My fault.
No,
these two are best friends, you guys, and they never give either one of each other credit for anything. You wouldn't think they're best friends, but they are.
Argument we had. You should have seen the argument we had last week. Oh my gosh, it was 3 hours.
Damn.
Nothing. It was of nothing. But I mean, we wouldn't. I still think I'm right.
Well, you know you're right, Landon. And Jashim, you know you're right. There's no point in arguing about it.
What the fuck, man? Are you doing that unbiased shit on both sides?
I'm just telling you. I mean, I know Jashim knows he was right, and I know Landon knows he was right. I just know these things already. I've been in the middle of their arguments, listening to them, so I know that they know that they're right. So. Reality agreed with me. No, don't bring me into it. I'm just saying I know you know you're right, and I know Landon knows he's right.
You know what? Oh, you'll find this reality. You'll find this really funny. That argument
have to do
I
with
turned it into lesson. I did. It wasn't this last week, but it was the week prior. What we talked about the week prior. That was the argument that we had, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a lesson on why I'm right.
I believe that. I believe that.
And I was like, I'm gonna make sure this sounds like I know what I'm talking about.
We're all right. Yeah, man of the woods. I agree. Why not? We're all right.
Damn. I don't know. Sorry, reality, but you kind of said from the beginning you don't do the signals thing, so I don't actually take your trades on my real accounts. I do it on Sim, and they've worked out in days where I've made like 20 grand on the Sim, and I can't stop laughing about it, but it's like I don't do the signals.
Yeah. Can't stop crying about it either, because you're like, damn, I could have taken that up on
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if I were to take the signals, I'd be fucking profitable like a motherfucker, but it's like,
if you'd have taken my SB yesterday.
Nah, that's bullshit. That shit hasn't worked out for you in like 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden you're telling me to take it yesterday.
I wasn't great. I said, I'm
no, not doing it.
Hey, I did end up in profit on the last 2 trades of the day, though.
Nice. Wait, the first one, didn't it kick your ass?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I took a $500 loss on that first one. The second one, I ended up catching it coming back down, and then caught the second one and ended up at 320. But I was on Sim. I wasn't trading it live.
Yesterday? I thought the first one was the one that played and the second one wasn't.
No, okay. Remember, I tried a short, and it tapped
when
me
I
in
said
and
long.
took off the long.
Yeah. It did
when I said long, why'd you go short? That's why I was confused yesterday with our conversation. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how could you?
No, because I was doing last week maybe. I called it short and you called it long, and I was right. Yeah. And I was like, okay. So yesterday I had the conviction that it was going to drop.
Yeah.
And so I went ahead and tried my short anyways because it was Sim, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try my short.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have triggered, which is no big deal, but it triggered and jacked for like 500.
That's what I was confused about. I was like, I can't figure it out because I called long. I was trying to figure it out. Okay, I see. So you thought it was short. I called long, and you went short. All right. Yeah. I'm not always right. The difference between the 2 last trades, the beauty in that, right, for me, is you don't have to be right. So I don't dedicate myself so much to being right, because you're either right or you're not triggered. That's it. So it's never that big of a deal. So is my win rate, on those last 2 trades of the day, 90+% on which direction I call it? No. But you normally, let's say 98% of the time, you're normally not going to get triggered unless it goes your way. There's that outlier now and again that you can get a little wick and end up getting wicked in. I think I've had that happen once since we've been calling, that I've actually been, actually hit a stop loss. So out of all the trades, I'm either, greatly in profit. Yes, of course, I didn't talk my number yesterday. I made 2K on the trade I took yesterday. But I only told the wives because I try not to air that shit. But anyways, I'm either great in profit or never triggered. It's very unusual to hit a stop, and that's the beauty of them, right? So
how many contracts do you take on it?
Well, it depends on
still the same two.
I was taking 2, but I started to swap down to 1. Because I wasn't getting triggered, and then I upped contracts again yesterday just to see if I could get triggered, and I was actually triggered. It was with a different company, so I'm trying to figure out why I get triggered and why I don't. There was a time, and you guys know this, and me and Sonny had this conversation already. I was taking 2 contracts with just a stop loss. So what would happen was price would go through it and just not trigger it. They never opened. And I swapped to 1 contract just with a stop loss, right? And it would trigger the 1 contract. So I was trading that way for a long time. Well, I've switched to another company to take that trade off of, and I ran multiple contracts again with that company, and they get triggered. And I'm not going to say which company's which, because I will say this, all right? And I don't want to put companies on blast here, but the TradeDay connection are the ones that I'm not getting triggered on NinjaTrader for multiple contracts, and the Rhythmic connection I am getting triggered for multiple contracts, and I didn't realize that until yesterday, but essentially that's how it's working. So for whatever reason, TradeDay isn't triggering on NinjaTrader multiples. It'll only trigger a single contract. Is that because of the company? Possibly. And again, I'm not going to put the company on blast because it's not a fair comparison. You guys know exactly what happens when I take that trade. It's running. I mean, it's going to zip through price like nothing you've seen before. So you can't really blame the company that their data doesn't keep up. So I'm not going to blast a company, but I will tell you I use multiple contracts on Rhythmic connections and they seem to trigger. I've used multiple contracts on TradeDay connections through Ninja and they seem to not trigger. So, or sometimes do, sometimes don't. Let's put it that way. Isn't the trade we are not talking? Isn't this the trade we are not talking? What are you talking? What's that mean? The 2 last trades of the day. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Sonny. Nobody knows. Yeah. The wife waved at me and whispered, so I know what you're saying. Yeah, we just call it what we call it. So as long as we call it that, we're fine. Everybody in the stream's looking like a German Shepherd with its head tilted sideways now.
That Q chart looks like ass.
See.
It's not doing shit right now. Yep.
Longs came in just like we thought. Here. NQ's been this way, guys. Yesterday was the first day that we actually had a move on NQ. You know, NQ during yesterday day was almost 1,500 ticks, right? The movement from high to low on NQ. Every day prior to that was like 5. That's why I said that NQ has not been moving, and we're going to see the same thing again today. You're going to see probably 500 ticks from high to low. That's not NQ movement. That's sideways. I mean,
it's a gold trade then, boss. What the hell?
Well, look, it's sideways too. What do you want to do? It's sideways just as ugly. Friday has been
it injects some volatility.
Friday's been, for whatever reason, slow the last few weeks. I don't understand. I don't know why. I'm so happy with Fridays, and here's what happens every time. Look at this gold move all the way down from the open. This is what happens. Asia, and London seem to have the gold moves on Friday, and they're keeping the moves from us. This is absolute ass. It makes me mad. Yesterday was the day. Yesterday was the day. Yeah.
For the ICT traders, here's your silver bullet move. See if she'll break below the 50% of Asia here in a second.
On NQ?
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, we're about to tap the low on gold. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you could take it on ES or NQ, but give her this time to create this gap, and then she'll be looks like it's gonna be an short, silver bullet short. And I'm gonna target Asia low if it happens. I'm not expecting, but today was the day my bias was right. What the hell? Well, she's going to take off and not even give an entry.
We tapped the 0.5 at this vector. So the 0.5, it's going to be the same thing as a 0.5 of your fair value gap, more than likely, on the 30. So that's where she held. But you expected longs to come in at this structure. So longs came in, which is great. Stops are below. So, you know, running the stops down below is not the, you know, that makes sense. I just don't like the no top wick here.
Well, that's your... Okay, so the silver bullet, if you look at the 1 minute real quick, you'll see that gap created on the 1 minute. You're expecting it to pull back up into that gap, right? That big vector candle, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah, right here. Inefficiency, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at it to pull back into that 50% and then continue to move down.
Yeah,
so
which would be that would be your top wick.
It's the same thing you're doing.
It is in this circumstance, and that's what I try to tell you. If it's the same, that's one thing, but not normally is that the case.
Right. No, I'm just making it funny, man.
It's true though. It's true. I bet she pulls. I bet she pushes down and grabs the stops first, though. I bet she pushes right here, taps that next wick. Here in about a minute and 40 seconds, it'll take the next wick out, and then it'll push down. But we'll see.
That
Let's
makes
see.
her an ass. Because I trade the open and I trade the silver bullet, and like so. Come on, get back. Bounce back up there and give me an entry, crazy bitch. Paul, what's cracking?
It's too hot outside, so I had to come on to cool down.
What is it, 12 degrees?
No, it's actually 20 degrees.
I'm pretty close, considering I don't know.
Oh, it's just unbelievable. It's great. But no, I had to come on to cool down, so I thought I'd pop down to the office. I seen the charts earlier on and it just didn't look good to me today, so I decided I would take the day off. Plus, I had people around last night sampling that stuff we were talking about, so a little bit tender today as well.
She gonna take that one and fucking run with it probably. The 10:30 1 minute candle, that was the entry. Of course, she has a volume imbalance on the 1 minute too. She should pop up there, but I always end up, like when it's like this, I always end up waiting for the big one to hit, and then it'll take the first fair value gap it comes to and then take off, which is what it's going to do right here, it looks like, because it still hasn't popped that low from 942.
Pull the other chart up. Looks like on the... Yeah. See that consolidation on the 800? You start getting this consolidation on the 800, that's where more than likely she'll push down and take that. Not for sure, obviously, but that would be my thoughts, right? So...
I missed the entry if I was going to take it off that last fair value gap it created, so...
Yeah, it is.
She does.
The low, that first candle, just like we talked about. Now what she'll do is she'll flip and she'll take the low of the next one. So your next spot right there. See it? That's just what it always does. And this is what I talk about when I say use the 800, guys. That right there is just waiting for long orders. That's it. So that she can push through them.
Don't make it make sense. I'm trying to lose my money. What the fuck?
I learned something new.
Oh shit, I still have my mic on? Fuck.
That's great that you learned something new. That's what I show up every day for. I'm hoping that you guys, get little tidbits all the time. Hopefully.
Right. Like, well, I mean, I'm learning I'm learning how to use the 800 better and better every day. So,
yeah.
Man, this is very wiki.
Yes.
Like, I do not like
it. Is. It is.
Well, she gave me some love. I got 550 today, so that's cool.
Very nice. Very nice.
It was on my entry, which is perfect. So I don't have any complaints. I mean, shit. Technically, I have until Wednesday would be day 5. So I mean, I got 3 days. If I average 500 a day, I'm taking my right trades. I'll pass, and all is gravy. So.
Yep, that is great. What are these guys on about?
I know. I've been watching it. Okay, so how old is Price? I can't. I don't. You said his name 3 times, and I still don't.
Jashim. His name's Jashim.
With a G, yeah. Like J.
No, J-O.
with a G.
No, it's not. Basically, Josh. Joshim.
Hey, Joshim. Okay. So
Yeah,
by the looks of these texts, he may not make it to 21, Landon. Hey, I appreciate the bluntness, honestly. Like, and it wasn't even from autism. He's just asked if he could be blunt and did it.
21 in 11 days. Right.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I miss?
What'd you say just now, reality?
21 in 11 days, Jashim said. That's his age.
So they're both right around the same age.
Yeah, they're very close.
Hey, Landon, don't be hating on alcoholics now. I still don't think reality is listen to AA by Walker Hayes yet.
I did.
Tell me that was not fun.
It was funny, but it's definitely not my style.
Funny? One of my daughters has a pole in her. Well, used to have it in her kitchen or in.
No. That makes the story funnier. That makes the story funnier. I'm not a big fan of the song itself, but I get the lyrics. I thought the lyrics were funny, yeah. But
dude, Walker Hayes, he's classified country, but most of his stuff is actually pretty good because it's not shit you're gonna expect from any country song. So
yeah.
He's the one that did that Applebee's song, the fancy like Applebee's. That's Walker Hayes. That's actually a song.
Yeah, no, I never saw that one either. You can go listen to Waffle House by Colt Ford. That's country. You might like Colt Ford. Yeah. You might like Colt Ford. Honestly, but I don't know. He's one of those.
The song from it's fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got the Bourbon Street steak and the Oreo shake. That's Walker Hayes, and it's actually on an album. I thought that was just a jingle when I first heard it. Man, she swept the lows before shit, man. That was not a good silver bullet. Biatch.
She's not actually tagging those lows. She's playing around.
Well, but so technically, if you took the silver bullet entry, right, it was only 150 ticks. Which technically, by what ICT teaches, and he taught it on ES, and he's only looking for 5 handles. So 5 points on ES is only 20 ticks, is what it's looking for. So you equate that to ES, and you should be looking for like 45, I guess. So, like, it's not designed to be a wild money maker. It will, because you'll get runners, but like he only taught it to be a 5 handle trade on ES. So, but look at that, Smelly. If you'd have taken the trade that I called, you'd be wildly in profit right now.
There you go. You may like Gold Ford. I don't know. I'm not. He's all right in some songs, but I'm not a huge fan. But you might like him.
I don't think I've ever heard him.
Yeah, you might like him. He's more of a like rap type country with more funny. Basically, he did a song with what's old boy's name? See, I do like him. There's a country guy that I do like. What is his name? Yeah, Brantley Gilbert. Dennis. He's all right. He did Colt Ford did a song with Brantley Gilbert as well, which was good.
Reality.
Yep.
I think we have 2 patients that are need to see Dr. Fields.
She ran off and gave 1 inch, and it was not even a good inch.
Lord, I'm not a violent man, but the guns in my hand. Should I stay or should I go? Or just let it be. Lord, the cheating don't tell me to death to me.
Yes. She's about to tap my take profit. I didn't really see the entry because when she closed that series of up close candles, like she blew right through it. Like you'd have to take the entry at the bottom, and I didn't trust it because that's the silver bullet. So I was expecting it to pull back into it. So
why are you so greedy for?
Why am I so greedy?
Yeah.
Because I learned from you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Exactly. Now you do your penance.
What's my penance? Am I supposed to?
You landed up with something.
You get an hour-long session with Fields. Fuck.
Oh damn, that was a good one. You should do
that. Oh my jeez. I thought you didn't listen to country. I don't listen to country that for the most part, Chapo, but I will say, like
he probably does. He's a closet country freak.
No. I like some Hank Williams Jr. songs here and there. I listen to everything really, but country is my least favorite genre. I feel that most country isn't that great, but that's just my opinion, right? Just like most people feel that most rap isn't good, right? So
yeah, I'm not. Well, for me, a lot of it depends on. It just depends on the song. Like I'm very much
yeah, me too.
On a case basis. Damn it! Fucking tapped my take profit.
Like you say, you go to like Hank Williams Jr. and you talk about, like a country boy can survive. I mean, that was a decent song, right? Like I like that. So I mean, and that's when you talk about country. Those are the songs that I like. All right, Highwayman. I know a lot of you guys probably never heard that song, but that was by a lot of the old country guys. I don't even remember who was in that, but Highwayman, something like that. That was a good song, right? But that's super old. Like that's back from probably 60s, something like that. But for the most part, no, I'm not a country. Say what, Dennis?
There's a little George Strait 1982.
Yeah, see, I don't
both
like.
of my daughter's first concert was Rodney Atkins in 2015.
Yeah.
Like Rodney Atkins is good. Man, look at that! Look at that! Look at that 1 hour
Chapo.
candle on in. She decided to move.
See there. But yeah, I don't like George Strait either. Like, sorry. That's the problem.
I didn't. I used to hate George Strait and Chevy just because everybody else loved them. But like George Strait made good music. Like I mean, he's one of the originals from what, the late 70s, early 80s, right? So they still had that twang. And then you had the 90s, and people who liked the 80s country hated 90s country because it didn't have the same twang. And then in the 2000s, we all from the 90s went, fuck this country because it don't have the same twang as the 90s even. And then you had Freak Show come out, which is Big and Rich for those of you that don't know. And they were just ahead of their time because Florida Georgia Line did the exact same thing and was wildly popular.
Yeah. And Florida Georgia Line's all right. Like Brantley Gilbert, Kick It in the Sticks. You know, that was a good song.
Right.
But, or Country Road or whatever. He did that one with, like I just said, Brantley Gilbert did Country Road with Colt Ford. Super good song. Dirt Road, that's what it was. Dirt Road. I think it was Dirt Road Anthem or something with Colt Ford. Very good song. But I'm very selective in what I listen to. And Waffle House is just funny. It's not a great song. It's actually kind of a crappy song, but it's funny. So it just made me think of it when you said Applebee's, right?
Oh, I thought you were taking the day off, bro.
This is me taking the day off.
That's funny.
The setup was there, guys. You know, you're missing all of the setup here because there was a wick down below this market structure. So once we broke below the other wick at 361, it was heading in that direction. So I got a nice little quick scalp and the profit. So yeah.
This 30-minute may prove to be a nice down trade because ICT traders are expecting a bounce back to previous day's high.
Well, I'm watching the 15 to see if we can get a reversal because the wick just was not put on. If you look to the left, there's a candle there without a wick on the 15th of May. It just came down and it just literally stopped short of it. So
unless it comes back up to 410 before the end of this hourly candle, you're probably moving down. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna let the owner right out. There's only 12 minutes left on it now, so.
Yeah, we got a wickless 30.
Damn, nice, man.
From the 15th.
What was that, Dennis?
Where's that? Hang on. Wait a minute. I need that. Where's that flip off candle? Where's that flip off thing you used yesterday? What the hell? Why can't I find it?
Oh, you mean the fuck you?
Here, I'm just going to give you this. I'm just going to give you this one because I'm proud of you, little buddy.
Oh, there you go.
Nice, dude. Was that one trade?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Which trade was that? What did I miss there, Crown? What?
You probably took a report on NQ.
Yeah, I caught it near the top. So I just kind of jumped in a couple of micros, and when she pulled back, added a little bit and watched it go and said, oh, cool. I'm good for the day.
Fantastic.
Where'd you enter at? 435?
Somewhere around there, like friggin' actually probably a little higher.
Damn. Okay. Well, you jumped early on that one, anticipating it.
Well, watching the levels.
Once it broke 435, But that 1 minute candle didn't close until 50% of London at 420.
No, she was doing that shit where she was struggling like a motherfucker above that level, and I kind of held it off a couple of previous points, and I'm like, she's been tapping on this shit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try this out and see if she runs the whole way.
Nice. Good trade, man.
Yeah. As soon as she broke the low, I said, oh, cool, time to add. As soon as she broke going down, I was like, fuck it.
I know that's more impressive if reality says it, but good fucking trade.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
With micros as well, that is even more impressive.
Hey, I took my trade in micros.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you.
It was 10 of them, but still, I took it in micros.
See, if reality says something to me now, then it does mean a lot, because it also implies that I didn't take a signal and I was still able to do that. So I'm like, yeah. Where's my vodka? Reality.
Up on the NQ.
You know how I know Landon 20? He uses dog with a WG.
Did he really do that?
When I got divorced, I did the I'm almost 40 thing, and I dated a chick that was 20. And my best friend, he's like, dude, you know how we know Emma's still in her 20s? She still leaves this motherfucker to make a point. Like, right on. This bitch would leave me every Friday. Like, we're through it, and she'd be back by Monday.
This V-shaped recovery is ridiculous right now. Jesus.
She's coming back to the fair value gap to get ICT traders to try and take shorts again.
I don't know what the fair value gap is. Where is it?
On the 1 minute, it was the 1028 candle with the volume imbalance going into 1029. But when the hourly closes, as long as it closes below 410, then we'll probably see a wick up and then that push down and take the TRC. Reality, can you confirm that for me so I don't feel stupid?
What are we confirming?
Okay, so I'm looking at.
You thought I had an awesome trade with the micros.
I'm looking at NQ, right? Eyes have gotten in.
Yep.
If she closes below this 1 hour fair value gap, she's broken it. She's coming down. So that would be a TRC on the 30 minute, wouldn't it?
Well, it'll be a TRC. I mean, you could call it a TRC on the 30 minute if we really need closable outside of this box, though. Because the initial. Here, I'll put a box. Yeah, the original longs came in where we had this line before. Your original longs came in here. So longs came in here, right? That's what this wick was for. So what we originally expected was that these longs would get chopped, which they did. We talked about it when it came down. Chop these out. Well, where's our next longs at? It's going to be this structure here, and we're looking for a bottom wick on this candle. But also, where are longs at? Right here on this structure. Because this is what it looks like to all the rest of the traders, right? So essentially all we did was come down, let these longs get in, stop them out. Longs probably came in somewhere down here, maybe. They might have even been front ran because structure is probably more like this rather than actually looking at this candle, because this was considered a liquidity sweep from this level. So it's probably more like this. So they probably had long orders here and got front ran. It missed their order. So essentially, you've got the orders that came in here. You're always going to see the bodies tested when there's no wicks. You'll get a body test like that, and then it'll come back up. So what I would like to see is a close below. So my close down here would be nice with a top wick and then a flip to come back down and put a wick on this candle, which will test this area, and then the longs will come back in. But I don't think that'll happen. I mean, it could. We got 6 minutes. I just don't assume it closes below this level. So essentially, your green area, for me, right, and I try to do this in green boxes. That's why I drew it up in green yesterday. My green area would be here. That's where I'd like to see a trade come in to recover this wick and then put a wick on this candle. Because what do you expect? You expect a wick put on this candle, which will then indeed bring the longs in from this structure here. That makes sense? So that's what I would like to see. But it's probably going to close right back in this ugly range. I call it an ugly range because we've been stuck trading in that range for what seems like the last 2 weeks. I realize it hasn't been, but this is the ugly range that she's stuck in, and I really don't want to trade that crap. And that's probably where it's going to close at. So can you trade it back down? Yeah, of course. Trading it back up is much better. She comes in and she puts on a top wick in the next 6 minutes and closes above. That's not super bad, but now you need shorts to come in somehow. So you need a wick somehow to trade that. And that's where we come in tough at, right? Because this is where everybody should be longing. Shorts could come in here selectively maybe, but that's tough. That's tough to call that. So I'm not really looking long here. I mean, it's decent long, but I need shorts somehow to come in order to trade it back up there, and that's where the problem comes in at. It's kind of tough. I feel like we're a lot more likely to close up here than we are down here, right?
Well, she came down, swept the Asia low, so.
Just a thought, right? So that's why not all of it's trades, and I think that's where a lot of people get confused because, you know, they think that we could just trade either way, and it's tough to just get involved. You have to make sure that there's area that, you know, you'd want to take those orders. If you're not gonna, if the market maker, let's just say market makers, however you want to talk about it, if they're not going to profit from taking the orders, there's no point in it. And that's the whole thing. So, and that's why strategies work, you know, 60-70% of the time, because they're 60 or 70% of the time, there's not an opportunity for them to make any money. So they're just kind of buying in place. And I say that like when price moves up, they'll start front running orders for people who are getting in and out, and they'll front run them just to get better prices on stuff. So essentially they could have bought and sold in this wick, just front running, you know, they could have bought here, just front running the orders. The next set of orders for shorts, let's just say, could have been in this general vicinity, and they would have offloaded their supply, which pushes this down before it ever goes back up, just because they're front running the orders that are there. And what those guys will do then, you know, and you see this all the time, say their sell order on their long was here, you know, say traders, they're selling here in order to try to get out. Well, what will happen is the market makers will front run that order and start making sales here, and it'll come back down. Well, what these guys will do then is they'll move their orders to sell down further. And then what the market makers will do is they move these orders down is they'll go ahead and buy those orders and then come back up here and sell them again where they were going to sell them in the first place. And that's why a lot of guys are like, I sold out early, and now look, now it went my direction. Well, that was all done on purpose. If you wouldn't have sold out early, that most generally might not have happened, right? Because that's all it's doing is moving, because that's where the orders were. Hopefully that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Some days my brain slows down too much and stuff doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
You just got to think about what the market makers are doing. And I mean, I always use that term, and there's a lot of people who they like to negate it and say there's no such thing, but that's just plainly not the truth. You can just, you can just Google what's a market maker. There has to be somebody that runs each side of these orders. You couldn't get into a trade if there wasn't somebody that was guaranteed to take the other side in the market. And that's where people get so confused. There has to be market makers. So when they try to make them look like ghosts and claim that there is no such thing, unfortunately, like I said, I traded with JJ, and he was a market maker for 30 years, so nobody can convince me that there's not, because obviously he was. But on top of all of it, I mean, you can even look it up and see that there's market makers in the market, and they're just liquidity providers. That's it. They're just buying and selling orders. All they're trying to do is make little profits here and there, but they keep the market moving. And some of the people out there will say there's no such thing. This is a, this is a fake thought that market makers are fake. And to me, that's just, it doesn't make any sense to say that. But if you understand that market makers are real and that there's really people who have, orders that are essentially trading different orders, then it gives you another grip around how it works, because all we're made to believe is that, well, one, that institutions have big orders and that's what moves so much, which they don't trade any different than anybody else, so it's kind of tough to believe that. But then we're made to believe that, well, supply has to work because people are entering. So if they enter short at supply or resistance or bearish order blocks or whatever the case may be, you have to realize that there's going to be a reaction, which is true. That's a fact. I mean, it's gonna show a reaction. If it didn't show a reaction, I couldn't trade, right? Because my whole trading strategy is built on the fact that there has to be reactions there. Yeah, I have to have the wicks. If there's no wicks, I can't trade. So, yes, they do make the market move. Institutions, traders, everything. They're trading kind of in the same areas, and yes, they do make the market move. But the problem that people don't understand is that movement, then indeed, when they get in, now their take profits and stop losses are the liquidity for that position. And nobody wants to look at that side of it, because they are. Whether it be take profit, whether it be stop loss, it's not always, the stop loss that's the issue. Take profits are the same way. That's still going to be liquidity for that position, because if you're short, your take profit now is a buy order. So there's a bunch of buy, orders sitting there, which now is liquidity to take advantage of if you're trying to, buy orders and sell orders. So market makers will buy those orders at lower prices and then sell them at higher prices, right? That's just their game. And that can be done several times throughout one candle. And I mean, that's the flip side of it, right?
Dude, I had to close the dollar vicious.
How long have you been trading? You talking to me, Chapo? You asking me how long I've been trading, or are you asking somebody else? Oh, you're talking to Man of the Woods. Okay. Took all three to stop losing money. Yeah. Oh, he's asking me? Okay. Yeah, I've been trading. I think it's going on 6 years now. I keep saying 5 years, but I think it's going on 6 years now. It's either.
I mean, if these two guys go inside of the traders lounge and they turn on their mics, I'd kind of just hop over just to listen.
Yeah, they have knockdown dragouts now and again.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm done for the day with my trading and all, but yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I told you they can get aggressive in their arguments. I already know. It is something. But yeah, Chapo, like I would say 5 or 6 years if I was to make a thought. I said 5 years, but I think I've been saying 5 years for more than a year now. So I'd say it's probably 6 years. I'd have to go back and actually see. I started with crypto though. All joking aside.
I bet you if we asked the receptionist, she could tell us.
Yeah, she probably could. She's making food, I believe. I smell something brewing.
Making food, handling all the online stuff, dealing with the tech. Damn.
It's not easy to be married to me.
I mean, holy shit, reality.
Yeah. I mean.
I'm going to say congratulations.
There's your top wick, but the problem is previous candle didn't have a top wick, which is your... No, your hour's good. Yeah, I mean... You could try to trade down to the next area here, which probably is pretty close to 0.5 of that candle. Tough spot, but that's what I'm calling. Has anybody got any questions today? 0.5 should be structure. Yep. So... There's that. I bet you it bounces around though. It just didn't really. We closed below this structure here. She could come down and test the 0.5, which would be structure here. I'd be super careful once she gets there if you are planning on taking that trade. Flip was okay. About 150 ticks. You know, not great, not bad. Should be though. So that would be where you'd look for. This push should happen. What else we got here? Gold's doing nothing. Has anybody got any questions? I think I'm going to pack it up for the week.
Where do we come back in to chat with you concerning the song when you drop it on YouTube?
In the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Because when the premiere happens, you should get hit with the premiere, and then I will be there during the premiere. It's about almost an hour, just under an hour away. It's going to drop in at 12. It's level 11:05 now. About 55 minutes.
All right.
All right. I will see you there, man.
Yep.
All right, guys. Has anybody got any questions? Nothing? Enjoy your weekend too, Chapo. Have a good one. Everybody enjoy their weekends. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. Yeah, Lebonsky, have a great weekend. See you all Monday morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord TradeDay. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, Win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.